That's us live. All right, let's see here. Browser. Measurement controls, tile controls. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, but why can't I move it? Is it place tile? Yeah. Height. Oh, I see. So it's a select and right click. Do I have them all loaded in? Yeah, that one's locked. That explains some of the problem I've been having. Oh, and I don't have them all loaded in. All right, gone as far back as I can. Let's look at am I in the right category? That's not what I wanted. Shoot. There it is. Oh yeah, I'm in the right category. Good, 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 good. All right. And I was busy figuring out that I am missing one of my maps. Yep. There we go. I don't think I ever loaded up the all water one either. Hey, Yang, or Jit, sorry. How's it going, bud? Yeah, doing good. Took a couple days, but I feel better. It's a little rough for the first like 48 hours. Are you already all immunized? Mine's due in 2 days. Oh, bummer. Well, I hope it doesn't hit you too hard. Is it the first one or the second one? First, AstraZeneca. Yeah, I had the AstraZeneca. No, wait, no, I was Moderna. Duh. And Moderna definitely kicked my ass harder on the first shot. No, second shot. Second shot. First was pretty easy. I like crashed out that night, and because I got it at like 3 in the afternoon, and by 8 o'clock I just went to bed and stayed that way. And had weird dreams, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and I felt fine. So let's see. Still trying to get a feel for Dungeons and Forests. Packs. Maps. Dungeon. Yeah, I don't need that though. Need tokens. Those are doors. Don't need portals. Oh, but I'm curious what they look like. Ooh, that's a pretty dope-ass portal. What's the other portal look like? That one's even better. Okay. So that gives me an idea for an easy map to rebuild here, which is the Celestial Coliseum. Celestial Graveyard. How do I make a new scene? Create scene. Do not remember what side I made this. That's unfortunate. Here, let me do this on the other side. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to use Foundry. I'm hoping it'll be a little less, oops, that's not where I was trying to type that word. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit more stable than Roll20 is currently. The trick is it's not hosted unless I go ahead and pay for hosting, which is entirely possible that I could do. I don't know how much it costs, though. Something I should figure out. Put that on my notebook. But anyways, it's hosted on my local machine as is. And I'm not sure if I can handle, you know, up to 8 inbound connections for the Coliseum at the same time. That could be a little taxing. Show in folder. There it is. All right. Oh, I can just go to my old map and figure out how big it is, like a smart guy. Look at me using my big brain. Yeah, I'll throw some more stars for you. What's happening on my phone? Nice, get them stars. Nice. Good old Mew. Oh crap. Is this song in my... Shit. Stop. I need to edit that out of the playlist. Is it? There it is. Delete from playlist. There we go. That song isn't copyrighted as far as I know, but YouTube always thinks it is. Don't want to have to go through the trouble of, well, I'm still going to have to now, unless I got to it in 15 seconds. Go to the trouble of dropping it back out, but such is life. Okay. More importantly, though, I need to know how big the Celestial Graveyard is. see here. The original Celestial Graveyard. Where is she? There it is. Even now, Roll20. Even now, you're gonna fucking hang on me. Okay. That's fine. No, god damn it. Doing better than that now. There we go, 45 by 45. Which is 3150 by 3150 pixels. And then we can set up the playlist too, but first let's just get this. I don't know if that took or not. I need to turn off. Yeah, it didn't take. Some reason. Let's see, taskbar settings. Yeah, stop trying to hide the taskbar. You're being a dick about it. $50. All right, grab my art. There's the art. I need to edit this a little bit more. Let's go to 3200. Yes. There we go. Now it's doing full squares for me. All right, and this Coliseum has 4 teleporters, so we can work on that. Whoa! Oh my goodness. That is a big old raid in the middle of things. Well, thank you, L2S Entertainment. I hope you're having a good day. Do that shout out. See what you're up to. What you been doing? L2S Entertainment. There we go. Kaboom. Also the Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you, Mother of Jedi, for the follow. Super appreciated. I hope your stream went well. World build raid. Oh, man. If I'd known I'd get a gigantic ass raid just for talking about, you know, doing some game planning, then I would have fucking talked about that before. Badass. Super thank you, though. This should push me closer to the top of the category. I want to become famous. Oh, robot. I hope this isn't your robot, because I'm about to ban it. That would be rude for yours, but I think it's just a Sneaky Pete robot that needs to die in a fire. Just doing some playable species races for a new show. Thank you for the follow. It was a good time. I often do digital art, screenwriting, but I was doing some catch-up. Ass raid? Ass raid? Oh, did I say a big ass raid? Yeah, ass raid. Fair enough. Let's see. Playable species races for a new show. Is it D&D or a different system? It's a game our community plays with hyphens. Ah. Oh, and don't mind my robot trying to chill some CBD products at you. That's what it does. Being Stream Elements, just give it a rest. They just got here. It's rude. Anyways, D&D or something else? Let's see, portals. I found these sweet-ass portals while I was going through here. I'm busy rebuilding the Coliseum game that I run. Well, I'm attempting to rebuild it in Foundry because... Yep, D&D. I do a show called Let's Create Worlds where I chat, build the worlds, and write it all down. Eventually, they'll collectively play a couple of characters in a campaign in the world they built. Like, as the chat or as... I'm not good words today. I'm going to blame it on the COVID vaccine. Yeah, a lot of my friends are moving to Foundry, and the jump in quality is pretty substantial. I mean, it's crazy how much better it is. It's... I mean, I've been I hate to drag Roll20 on stream. I hate to drag anybody on stream, even if they deserve it. But, like, I've just been so goddamn frustrated with all the times my stream is just dragged to a halt because I have to refresh and then they have to load a new hamster into the server because the old one died. Yeah. Even with the deserving of it. The drag isn't my style, but yeah. A, they ain't never done anything for me that I didn't pay for, and B, they didn't do it well when I did pay them for it. So, yeah. Anyways, these fucking animated teleportals are fucking baller looking, so I'm gonna be excited about that. Do you use Foundry on stream? There we go. Yeah, this map's a simple map because most of it's in the mechanics of how it works. And when I saw the portals in my stuff, yeah, see, I'm in Roll20 at the same time. It's been fucking stalled with the red server box for about 10 minutes now. I don't need that shit anymore. I guessed on a few streams as a player that uses Foundry. I haven't moved over myself. Need a budget for it. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Can I lock this in place? Yeah. Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Oh, I've been paying for Roll20 for a while now, and I think it's time to be done. But I locked this down. But I will say there is a substantial learning curve here. And I was asking about players for Foundry because none of my players have used it before, and I'm a little concerned about the transition. They'll do it because they want to play, but I prefer not to blow their minds too hard while I'm at it, because I'm nice. I think this map is done. Oh, I was going to mess with the playlist. Where is playlist? Got a friend who I think has me convinced to switch over. Yeah. I can say, well, because you get to pull all the data from 5e tools, which I'm gonna still cover my butt by making sure I at least own a physical content of any physical copy of any content I use, because I don't want to piss off Wizard of the Coast in case later on down the line we can be friends. But yeah, it's nice to be able, like Von Richten's was in there right away and free, so I'm not paying for the book, which I want to have, and the digital copy, because that's a stack of freaking cheddar, especially when Roll20 is charging the same amount for the digital content as the physical. And I know, they create some maps and have to load the data, but I'm sure the data all fucking loads via script, so I doubt, honestly, that there's the same level of effort involved in physically publishing it as there is digitally publishing it. And they should probably cut people a fucking break as dungeon masters trying to run games for people. Alright, so I was gonna try and figure out how to do the is it in scenes? I'm the type of person that will not read a manual, so I'm probably taking longer poking around in this than I ought to be. Okay, that's encounter, that's actors directory. Boop, 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 boop. Create playlist, there we go. Create new audio playlist. Required field name. Oh. Let's say this is the Celestial Graveyard playlist. Just abbreviated PL. Haha, I'm the same. I look when I'm absolutely... Yeah. I mean, what I will say, I feel the benefit of such an approach is that, ooh, this is fucking perfect. So usually what I do for the games that I run Tuesdays and Thursdays, which with everybody hanging around, if you're looking to play a game on Twitch, you can always stop by, and L2S Entertainment, if you want to stop by, drop in for some all-combat matches in the arena. You can come on and shill your content and tell us all about all the good stuff you do. Oh, and I haven't followed you back yet. What a dick. You can tell me to do better, You can just be like, hey, Voivod, do better. And I'm like, all right, Because I haven't even taken my Adderall yet this morning, and I'm a little flighty, and my dog, I just got this new dog.
Bun, mayo, chicken, pickle, bun.
There we go.
Pickle, chicken, mayo bun.
There's a proper follow back for you, like a good guy. Keeping my dogs in my office because I'm trying to get them to learn not to poop everywhere. because the one is new and hasn't quite acclimated to not crapping on the floor. UCS slave. Oh, yeah. Damn, it took me way too long to figure out what you're talking about. You're talking about my big favorite boy back there. Yeah. Woo! See, I told you. I better go eat my pills. Um, yeah, I am. Have you seen the probe droid? I am horny for probe droid right now. I think it's gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to resist adding it to my Amazon cart very much longer. Um, but yeah, whoa. Yeah, the probe droid's hot. Probe droid can be my new girlfriend. My wife's not gonna like that, but you know, it'll be a platonic thing. Um, but anyways, so what I usually do is I usually have one background track that's like the crowd cheering. This is kind of a Star Wars Legos on the shelves. Nice. Platonic probing, yeah. I mean, you know, it happens. I ain't judging. Yeah. And then the other side, that's what's his name's TIE Silencer. Also that new AT-AT. That new AT-AT is pretty hot. But anyways, yeah, I have a track for the crowd cheering, and then I want to have a music track, and if this will play them simultaneously right when I load the map, so I don't have to switch the music up, that'll be a big quality improvement for my streams, because I usually get about 2 hours into running a game, and I'm like, oh man, we've been listening to the same 5-minute loop of music for 2 hours now. Yeah, and I haven't even learned how to do it much yet, but it looks cool. Update playlist. How do I? Oh, here we go. Okay. So crowd. What's that audio track called? Large stadium. Do I not have it on this machine? I'll have to download it again.
Hi there, welcome to Forward. Come on.
Yeah, go away.
For just $67,
no thanks.
You can make as many videos as you want.
No thanks, commercial.
Never need to pick up.
Go away. Oh, this is pretty good. Maybe it's time to freshen up my crowd noise as well. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll check you out and give you a shout out on Facebook if you're out, or not Facebook, fuck Facebook, Twitter as well. Do some linking. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Super big. Loved it. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you're at in the world. Go ahead and pull that audio source. How do I do that? Choose file. There we go. Okay, I don't want to load it to modules. Do I need to create a new folder? Maybe that's a good idea. I'll say Coliseum music. Sounds is more general. Yeah, buddy, I know. I know you want to sit on the lap, but you can't sit on my lap while I'm streaming. You're too big. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Let's see. I don't know if I actually managed to add that. Crowd noise. Oh shoot, I'm sorry I left you alone with the monsters. Jit, that was rude. Upload. Am I outside of... I know, buddy. I know you want to go out, but we're staying in here for now. There we go. That time it's to user storage, Coliseum sounds. But I didn't save it in the right spot. Let's try that again. Try not to make a mess for myself that I'll feel compelled to clean up later. Repeat. Large file. Set the volume like that. Okay. Celestial Graveyard. Let's see if it can see the Celestial Graveyard playlist now. Alright. Yeah. I mean, you got your boys. You got your robot boys, Jay. And you're a competent fighter. I think you got this under control. It's just Ridley. Ridley ain't shit. Okay, I'm gonna pause my music for a second. And... music didn't start right away. Let's see. Oh, it didn't save, that's why. There we go. Helps if you hit the Save Changes button, am I right? Still didn't go. What am I missing? Initial view position. Oh, that's super fun too. Add playlist. So it should automatically begin. Yeah, everything should be simultaneous. Okay, is it something I need to edit about the playlist? No. But maybe. Update playlist. There we go. So let's get rid of this. Save changes. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's not playing. Draw ambient sound. Oh, holy crap, that's cool. You can make sounds that are tied to locations. Super cool. Oh, that's a badass feature. But I still don't know how to make the music play. What's this G? I think it might have to do with the file size. That was a crazy big file. So I'm gonna see. Yeah, I think the file size is too big. What happens if I just tell it to play the whole playlist? All right. So I'll have to take this into... Oh, I can just do it now. Why not do it now? Pop open my audio editor and clip this down to like a 15-minute loop. I think that'll be sufficient. Import audio. Okay. It is in downloads. Quick access. Downloads. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Let's stop this for now. Lost synchronization. Okay, import. What if I just say open? I don't think that's two different things. I think that's the same thing. Let's see if... Yeah, lost sync. I don't know what that means. If there's a way to fix it. So Audacity, lost sync. Import. Means that there's a problem with the MP3 file. You could try converting the MP3 to a WAV with another program. Then if that works, you will be able to import the WAV file to Audacity. I'm wondering if Kden Live can do it for me. Let's see about Kden Live. And we'll bring our tunes back while we're at it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I think you did a died, but I think your friends are going to avenge you, Jet. Gonna avenge you, man. Alright, did Kden Live launch? I don't see it. Let's close Audacity for now. Boom. NPC bot 1. Yep. They'll sing songs of you for the rest of their days. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I like this tune. Maybe I'll use this one. Yeah, while we're waiting on Kden Live to pop, because it's taking its time. This one is called Divine Smite. That's perfect for here. Let's see, open file location. I've gotten it in OneDrive Music. Out in user data, but I want to be in Coliseum Sounds. Choose a file. And it is currently in OneDrive Music. Select file. Update track. Put that on a loop 2. What if I take off large file streaming? Will that fix it? No, you can't keep playing that song. Shit, I took it out of the... Ugh. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm dumb as hell. No, it's fully hosed. Let's stop messing with it. Just delete it. But I can play the other tune. Wow, you know the audio playback is better through this. That's weird. That's not a thing I expected. Turn it down a little bit more. There we go. That's a nice volume. Did Caden Live not launch? Thought I launched it. Links, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day, evening, or whatever. Just working on rebuilding some of my Coliseum maps in Foundry as I consider switching over to that to run my games. So far, there's a bit of a learning curve on, you know, figuring out how to set things up, but like the things it can do is really cool. Like the animated portals you can see there, they look great, and I'm not even close to them. I'll get in close, show you how the swirly in them looks. The swirly is super cool. Ah, there's Caden Live. Just taking its time. Alright, let's see if I can get that file in there without it crashing. Can you do it for me? Oh, it's still loading. Okay. Yeah, it's a big file. It's going to take a minute. Best to be patient. Nope. Signs of life from Guy Links. How are you doing today? Or Goo Links? Goo Links? Commander Root? How'd Commander Root get up there? Commander Root doesn't usually do any jumping. Okay. Why aren't we dropping in? Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's pause the music for just a moment. Pause. Go to Caden Live. Yeah, okay, I see you there. Aren't you letting me edit you? Is it because I'm dumb? That's an entirely possible solution. There we go. All right, scrub through this and see if we can find oh wow, that really peaks up around here. Let's see what it sounds like from there. Yeah, go ahead and pause. I think I want like an 8-minute taste of that. Is that 8 minutes? I think that's 8 minutes. Let's call it 15 and see if it'll tolerate it. So we'll clip there. Cancel, get rid of this. And then I'll drag the audio down a little bit so that it sort of blends into itself. Hey! Hold on, the dog's getting into biz. I'll be right back. What are you doing, bud? Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. I know you're a little bored. You could try taking a nap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you won't play. Your little buddy's asleep, though. Oof. Whoa! Thank you so much, Eat the Lich. I super appreciate it. 6 months. Damn. And yeah, I know who you are. And I super appreciate that. It was very kind of you. Let's see here. Let's put this out as a MP3. Render to file. If you're hanging out, how you doing today? How's S-Town? Finished in 8 seconds. Okay, so where did it go? Oh. To the file path that it says right there? Is that maybe where it went, Lee? Good job, buddy. Tell you what, I am sharp as a tack today. Went to videos. Got saved as untitled. Let's see if this is it. Now I can play this music again. Very cool. Any good rocks around there? Man. Oh crap, what happened to my chat stream here? Done broke. Oh. Hey Talmaru, this is Foundry. I'm busy figuring out. I've been running in another virtual tabletop, which I've already slagged pretty badly once on the stream, and I'm not going to name them again because that's rude. But I'm tired of paying for that service and having it fail multiple times during a session. So this is Foundry. I'm giving it a look. You can see got this sweet animated portal that looks pretty dope sausage. Quick question. How good are you at multitasking? Like if I ask you for advice, would you be able to talk about a subject while continuing to work at Foundry? Absolutely. You can ask me whatever you want. You've been using RP Tools map tool. Does that, can you, like, can the players get in? I'm not sure what the right way to say those words is. Can the players play when you use RP Tools map tool? I haven't used it yet. I will say I'm a little bit committed because I already paid for the license on this, so it's just a matter of figuring out how it works into my it works into what I do. I'm going there sooner or later. I just need to figure out. Everybody has to download the client. Yeah, that's how Foundry is too. They have partnerships with hosting services, so you can pay for it to be hosted. But I haven't figured out how much that costs. A repository to a file host. Yeah, like Dropbox. That makes sense. That's a pretty good feature. Let's see what Foundry... because that's a piece of data I need. I think it was under partners. Systems and modules, knowledge base, API documentation. Where did I find it before? Demo release notes, knowledge base, systems and modules. No. Oh, it was over here. Or not. Started playing a level 9 Tiefling Druid, Circle of the Land Forest. Any advice or tips for me? That's a tough one, because I'm a forever GM. So most of what I do is figure out when people are breaking the rules. Circle of the Land. Yeah. Yeah, Calmer, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that I could be in trouble. My internet is fast as hell, and I've been able to run Foundry in the background, but that's not the same as having the peer-to-peer connections incoming. Tiefling Druid, level 9, Circle of the Land. Let's see what Circle of the Land does. Steel Storm, slow, freedom of movement. Oh, forest, right? So you got Bark Skin, Spider Climb, Call Lightning's a great spell. Plant Growth, Divination, Freedom of Movement's nice to have. Nature's Ward, 10th level. Can't be charmed or frightened by elementals or fae. It's very narrow. Land Stride, 6th level, non-magic difficult terrain, costs you no extra movement. Pass through plants without being slowed by them, that's fun. Yeah. So what Foundry does is it backs up to 5e tools and the full database that they have, so you can import everything. As I was saying earlier, as a streamer, I want to make sure I'm paying for the content I use, so I'm going to have the book that I use anything from that's, you know, more complicated than maybe a weapon that one of my players is using. But real quick, back to Goolinks. What sort of tips are you looking for? And I'm going to restart that boss battle in case anybody wants to get in on that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and also, while you guys are hanging out, I am sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends through early tomorrow. And I need a couple more people to download and play through the... Bernie, how's it going? I need a couple more people to download and play through the tutorial of the game. Takes, maybe 5-10 minutes. You get some in-game currency and super badass character. And I get a little bit more cash to keep the Coliseum running. So if anybody out there has any interest in it, use the link. It helps you, it helps me, we're all good. Bernie, I'm doing good. Finally starting to feel mostly normal from my second COVID shot. That hit a little harder than I expected it to. But, all in all, pretty good. My ribs still hurt from where I banged him up. The boss battle hasn't been cool. Glad you're bouncing back. Yeah, it took longer than it should have. But I suppose that's part of being 43. Yeah, I've heard that second shot is rough. Yeah, it was interesting because my wife was like sure she'd had it, and I thought, she's a hypochondriac. I didn't say that on stream. So I was like, yeah, I doubt that. Because I didn't feel like I'd had it, and I was pretty sure the kids hadn't had it. But the first shot really kicked at her ass, which is what you'd expect if she'd had it, and the second shot really kicked my ass, so maybe it was one of the earlier variants that wasn't quite as spready. Let's see here. I need to find the audio that I was editing before I got to chatting and hit it from myself in my computer, which I'm really good at. Okay. Videos. It's in here, and why won't you run? No, I don't want that to run anymore at all. Okay, let's see if I can get that to load. Choose file. Videos. Did watch a couple of vids on Foundry, the dynamic sound system. Yeah, I just noticed that. I think are you talking about how you can like create sounds that only are played like certain parts of the map? That seems pretty badass. I haven't gotten the chance to play with it yet, but I think Untitled MP3 is the file I want. Oh, I meant to put it in Coliseum Sounds. And I meant to rename it before I did that, but let's say this is Stadium Sounds Short. Same thing in Map Tool, but it's a bit more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, what I will say, and I don't know how Map Tool is, what I will say for Foundry is that it is laid out like an application. It's the UI is not super intuitive. Obviously, there hasn't been as much time. It feels like like professional IT products I've used, where like you're expected to have a base level of knowledge in how to operate it, and you're expected to have to do some reading and some learning. Which is not a complaint, it's a little bit to get used to. There we go. There we go, there's the sound of the Blender. Oh fuck, yeah. Blender, the first time I used Blender, it scared me off trying to edit video for like a year. Because I was like, holy shit, I don't know how to do any of this fucking crap. I just want to edit a video and it starts out in 3D mode. Okay. No, look. I know, buddy. I know you want me to pay attention to you. Okay. What if I bring you up here? Will you stop being a pest if I bring you up? And say hi to everybody out there. This is Ziggy. He's our brand new boy. And he's a very good boy. He's just a little antsy right now. He wants to go out and be around the house, but he hasn't learned how not to poop in the house yet. At least our house. We're told he's potty trained, but he is. Yeah. We're told he's potty trained, but we'll see. He's crapped in the house a good bit already. But, you know, we're getting our schedules synced up. Soon I'll know when he poops, and he'll know when I let him out, and it'll be all good. Okay. So I'm still missing something. Yeah, he's a real good buddy. We just got him Saturday, and he's at least the friendliest terrier type breed I've ever owned. He's a real snuggle buddy. Okay. Oh, game is paused. That might be doing it. Okay, yeah, I'm still not getting what's triggering the music to play. I've got it set as the audio playlist. Why are you biting my fingers, bud? Autumn leaves. You can see the autumn leaves blowing around. But that's not what I want. What I want is my audio to autoplay, and I'm probably going to have to go look at some yeah. Playlists which should automatically begin playing. R. Yeah. I'm gonna need a snow. Oh, don't lick my mouth. Don't lick my mouth. The UI is clean. It looks fine. It's just a matter of not always understanding exactly how they've decided to divide things up. I'm not complaining about the UI. I'm just saying, take some learning. Yeah, this map doesn't need snow, but it looks... Simulate magical darkness. You know what? I bet there is. I bet... but I have not tried it yet. But as well thought out as everything is with the lighting and everything that I've seen so far... Actually, let's look at a character sheet. Because dark vision cannot... Yeah. Well, and then you have to ask, like, do you want it to operate like Mr. Crawford says it does, where it senses. Here's senses. Let's see. Blind sight, dark vision, tremor sense, true sight. Special senses. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess it doesn't have a way of accounting for devil sight. Or for devil sight the creature feature, and devil sight the character feature. That's too bad. Don't take my word for it, though. I'll look into it a little more later. True sight. Yeah, so it would be True Sight stacked upon Dark Vision, right? Because I don't think True Sight gives you Dark Vision. Does it? Or does it? I always get that fucking confused. True Sight 5e. Let's ask the internet. Duration, the creature. Duration, the creature has true sight, notices hidden doors hidden by magic, and can see ethereal planes. Huh, you know, true seeing doesn't say anything about being able to see invisible people. See things as they are. For the duration, the creature has true sight. Oh, because it's not describing what true sight is. It's just describing the spell. Duh. Okay. Be smarter. True sight. Here it is. You can give the light source. Oh, why does change? Nope. The cheer goal is get roll 20 to pay me because I have to break $100 before they pay out. And Olden in the Way has demonstrated how cheers work. You have to get bits. Why did this switch over? There we go. Yeah. I'll take non-monetary cheers too, Talmaru. I'm good with that. But we were learning about True Sight, and I was busy reminding myself I should already have memorized. True Sight. Monster True Sight. See out to a specific range. See in normal and magical dark. Okay, so yeah, True Sight does cover. So True Sight would work. And True Sight would follow. Yeah, bits are different. You have to pay for them if you click on your... Let's see here. Fuck, I've totally forgotten how to get bits. I think you go... Oh yeah, it's in the chat box. Diamond in the bottom chat bar, yeah. So if you do that diamond, it'll walk you through the process. And I do appreciate the bits. And I'm out of music, and I can't figure out how to get this one to autoplay its music. I wonder... just for shits and giggles, I'm going to close out and see if I can get it to work. Maybe it just needs a reload. Right, buddy? Yeah. Junior IT specialist Ziggy agrees. Yeah. And this poor boy, nobody's been feeding him enough. You can feel his pelvis. Sad. We're going to get him fed up. Going to get him a little chubby. Let's see here. Gondian, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Everybody's very chatty. Why don't we throw a boss battle while I'm waiting for my foundry to reload. Hope you're having a good day wherever you're at, Gondian, be it morning or afternoon. I'm just hanging out, working on some assets for the games I run in Foundry, which I'm hopeful to switch over to for my current virtual tabletop, which I hate bitterly and complain continuously about. Oh, and I didn't end up figuring out partnerships. That's what it's called. All right, let's see if when I go to Celestial Graveyard, it kicks the music for me. Foundry server, Molten hosting. Let's see, pricing. $5.95. That's not bad. It's gonna eat into what I want to pay. Yeah, old. I think it did go through. It's hard for me to tell. Did you do it on a Android device? People say that I am like a mushroom. You might think this is because I am a fun guy, but it's really because you will find me in your fridge eating that thing you were saving for a late night snack. Nice. PC. Let's see here. Let me check the... Huh. It's hung on loading. We'll see. See what happens with that. Oh yeah. I'm checking on whether or not you got through the tutorial. Give me just a moment to check the dashboard. And kick off some tunes again, because it seems so sad to have a stream with no tunes. Oh, I shut it down because it was being a pain playing the music I didn't want it to play. Maybe it'll have benefited from a restart as well. Let's see here. Someone. When it's a when it's an Android device, it just tells me someone did the thing. Alexandrian, someone, Rucky, someone, Bernie, Raiden, Jit, Dedication, someone. So I don't know what name you put in, old, but I don't see it listed by any name I recognize you by. And, you know, don't super sweat it. I'm sure we'll scrape together those last two one way or another. Yeah, no, I don't see Tim Signs. Let me check again. Mecha. Nope. Sorry, dude. I don't see it there. You know, you were supposed to sit on my lap and chill out, but you're being a real pain. Yeah, you're being a real pain, buddy. Okay, yeah, is there like some overall sound setting I'm missing? 'Cause this should autoplay. Well, either way, doing it that way is nice. And you needed to find a new campaign to get into. My last one ended abruptly when the DM decided to throw a 3d12 30-foot AOT attack. Wow, that's a little rough. Yeah. So I don't know of how much use I'll be to you, depending on what you like. My games run Tuesdays and Thursdays, 10 a.m. and 9 p.m. Pacific. And those games on those days, it's four total sessions, are in the arena, so they're all combat. Yeah. What's sad, Talmaru, is that as a GM, if you're playing by the rules, once your players are past level 1, it's really hard to F up and kill them. Like for the arena, I have a whole revised set of encounter creation numbers to make them the fights actually threatening. Because if I followed the book rules, by like level 7, I would never have a chance of winning a fight again. And I don't want to win the fight, but I want to provide the credible threat of me winning a fight should the players sit around and twiddle their thumbs and not fight hard. But anyways, yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays, 9 a.m., 10 p. Those are all combat. And then on Wednesdays, 10 a.m. Wednesdays, 10 a.m. I have a dungeon crawl campaign. True. But anyways, and all those games are open to the community. So if you dip onto my Discord and then, spend long enough watching to get the channel points to get me to move you over into the player side, or chat me up and convince me you're a nice person and that I want you playing regardless of how long you've been hanging around, buddy, you're being a real pain. I know, don't lick my mouth on screen, gross. I want to save my doggy tongue kisses for off screen, wink wink. Yeah, good buddy though. Anyways, yeah. So give us a check. It's not my intent with those games isn't to really be a substitute for an actual full-blown campaign, but to give people a taste of that D&D fighting or that D&D dungeon crawling that they want, in a place where they can drop in and out and there's no stress, right? So you come when you can, you don't come when you can't, and it's all chill. And Old and Bernie, who've been chatting about, they're two of my players. They're chill as fuck. And just, in general, nice people to play and hang out with. And that's the other goal, is to just have a nice community of players who, know how to be excellent to each other. Quoting, no, see, you're trying to give me tongue kisses on the mouth again. That's going to get me kicked off of, that sort of adult content is going to get me kicked off of, what do you call it? Twitch, man. They don't approve of that. I thought about doing something similar, essentially an adventurers guild where people can come and hang for the dungeon of the week. Yeah, I would. So I'm kind of torn content-wise. The Coliseum does well and it's popular. But to be honest, it's like all the hardest aspects of dungeon mastering. Yeah, Bernie, you guys are a blast to play with, both you and Old. Yeah, this dog. Oh, okay. So yeah, the goal in the future is to expand and to be able to provide more content. And the tough thing, as I was saying, is I want to do some stuff other than Dungeons and Dragons. I want to be able to play some other games, because I've been doing the Coliseum now since 2019, November 2019. So it'll be 2 years in November. Yeah, well, found out creating a singular boss fight that is engaging is difficult. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad it's a learning experience. It's good. Like, because all the crunch of D&D is really in combat, and so I think, Coliseum really lets people explore that. But anyways, I'd love to do some other games. I'm thinking, hopefully, maybe Friday mornings coming soon. depending on how things go, especially this sponsorship has helped build the case for me continuing to do what I'm doing significantly. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Can you lie down now? I've been scratching you forever. But I'd like to do some other games on Fridays, and then, yeah, I'd like to do like a West Marches. I'm working on a kind of magnum opus type campaign that I want to run. I've been working on the plot for... Wow! Man, you've really been cranking on that plot. Any, care to give us a taste of what's going on? It goes deep. Like in the Underdark? Or deeper than the Underdark? Hey, bud, you're... I really like this new buddy, but he is a handful. Why don't you sleep? He's got a little friend. Your little friend is over there. You could go take a nap with him if you wanted, and it would be super nice. Oh, bud. Yeah, I already scratched you. I already scratched you. Yeah. Either way, go ahead and drop it here if you want. I'm cool with that. Is it in like World Anvil or something? Oh. Interesting. Unique character template, huh? Hordes of hungry orcs are always a nice touch, too. Airship. We're training on the academies. Interesting. Looks cool. I'm going to be lying to the players from the first moment of the game. Each character gets one piece of the truth and sworn to secrecy. Nice. Okay, so Bernie, once you buy the bits, then you click on the... I cannot share in my own channel. You click on the little diamond thing in the chat box, like, you know, where you type on Twitch. There's a little kind of diamondy thing. You click on that. Oh, it's telling me I can't share in my own channel, but it gives you the cheer options there. And if you try to do a cheer option without having bits, I think it'll drop some bits for you. Or not drop some bits for you. It'll tell you how to pay for bits. This dog. Yeah. No, are you gonna poke around on my desk now? Yo, you want down? That would be great. Here, go play. Oh, buddy, don't panic. I'm gonna put you down safe, I promise. Woo, bits! There we go. Beat the Lich is pitching bits at me. Hey, what are you eating off my floor now? Well, I hope that's food, buddy. There we go. Bernie sorted it out. Thank you so much for the bits, gentlemen. Super appreciated. I still don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to put it on my list to figure out why the music won't start playing. Ah, Bitsplosion. Whoop, whoop. Thank you again. Find out why fucking audio doesn't play. There we go. That's how you use Notebook. But essentially, my big bad has been gaslighting the entire human empire for about 800 years in order to fuel his apotheosis. Nice. So, you get to murder an incipient god by the end. Okay. token options, place tile, tile browser. Let's see if I have any. Pretty much. Nice. My current, I run a private campaign just for some friends every few weeks, and that one started off with them as initiates at a temple of a new god. What I really wanted to do after spending a while even figuring out what is going on in the first place. Nice. Yeah. Packs. Maps. Are there any? No, this is all just big maps. What I really, really wanted to do, I don't know. Have you ever, well, the easy reference is Assassin's Creed, but the first Assassin's Creed game is based on a book called El Alamet. I think, let me double check that. Yeah. Oh, it's just called Alamet because it's not. That's not correct. That's not the correct. That's not the correct. It's written by some Eastern European guy. I can't remember exactly where. Anyway, spelled like this. So, in that book is based on like loosely the history of the Ismaili branch of Islam, which is like a subset of Shiite, I think. Don't quote me. But they were the ones, I don't know if you're aware of the derivation of the word assassin, but that came from Arabic hashashim, which refers to hashish, because they would, like in order, to do their assassinations, because they were going to die. They would just get fucking wasted on hash. Anyways, but in that book there, oh shit, that's spoilers. Anyways, super cool book. I'm not going to spoiler. Yes, nice. You probably know roughly where that book goes and how, I don't know. So, you could see in the first Assassin's Creed like shadows of the plot and of the themes. But Assassin's Creed, of course, descends into a bunch of fucking drivel that doesn't make any sense after, the first half of the game, which is a shame because the ideas are really cool about... I can't remember the say. It's everything is true and nothing is forbidden, or nothing is true and everything is permitted. It's one of those two. And like the ideas of like kind of accepting the postmodern, but then realizing that means you have to construct meaning of your own, which is where it ends up going a little bit. Anyways, I wanted them to have a false like a god that would be a god, but that, wasn't currently existing as a god, and it was just an idea in like the high priestess's mind. In the world building, big bad evil guy usually actually performs a ritual to ascend and blows up in his face, causing an apocalypse. The only human city to survive is the Academy grounds, which gets stuck behind a giant dome shield. Nice. That sort of reminds me of not actually the same in any real way, but just the big bad evil guy fucking up their plans. Lovecraft Country, where spoilers, I won't say anymore, but Lovecraft Country has a similar situation that is a big part of the plot. I'm gonna bring my groove music back, and then I'm gonna do this thing that I've been meaning to do for a minute, which is create a new scene. Create scene. Create new scene. Create scene. Use words. And switch over to that scene, and then I'll take the text. And say we'll be right back, and make it bright red. Oh, that didn't work at all. Whoops. How do I get back into you? Yeah. Well, I think I also lost. There we go. And now I'm doing real good typing. Back. And text. There you go. Got me there. Just clears out everything when you update it. That's convenient. All right, Tal. Hope I see you when I'm back. Probably won't be more than a minute or two. Yeah. Thanks for the help. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, gonna read this one. Well, that kinda took Orochimaru from Naruto, Aizen from Bleach, and Hohenheim from Full Metal Alchemist, and threw them in a blender. That's nice. Very nice. I'll be right back, gents. You find the bag of treats and eat them all. You little jerk you are. Yeah, little jerk you are. Coming, or are you gonna go back upstairs? All right. All right, let's get back to it. Through a boss battle. I'm just gonna get this rolling. Yeah, I know you want to sell things. It's cool. Can I turn you down somehow? Plans, index. Cute guys. Options. There we go. Yeah. Let's just mellow that out a little bit. I wonder what happens if I push the graphics up to high. Haven't tried that yet. Too many sounds. There we go. Bring that down a little bit more. There we go. Drop frenzy. Drop frenzy. What do I need a frenzied drop of? I can't remember what this thing gives me. Ring, amulet, banner. Okay, so I'm gonna do is take this and put my good boys in. Where my good boys at? There's a good boy. 2 more good boys. 3 more good boys. Start it. Oh man. Got all fucking poisoned. I haven't fought this before. I'm gonna watch this one, and then we'll get back to what we're doing. Spider's pretty fucking great looking. My poor lead guy's getting his ass rocked. Whoa. That bump of the graphics really did some nice stuff. It looks real pretty now. I think we're gonna fucking die here. I'm gonna die in there! What if I pull it off auto? I don't feel like they're using their abilities to the best of their capabilities. I guess they did. I guess they did okay. I shouldn't judge them so hard, because they're all gonna fucking die. You're dead. You're dead. All the spiders explodes. Wow, that heals the boss a lot. I think that perhaps if I play this one through on my own, it's gonna go a lot better. Because there's a lot of things I can do to keep that thing from healing up as well as it has been that don't seem to have happened when I wasn't in charge. Heck, I might even be able to bring this fight back already. I think all the spiderlings end up exploding as part of that attack, so there's no point in attacking them at all. You're not going to kill enough of them to... Yeah, we'll try this again one more time. Now I'm curious. Let's just get this over with. And come back and actually run the party so we don't die. Not auto, not auto. Save Jotun's attacks for the big guy. Get us healed up some. See if we can drop the spiderlings out a little bit. I'm using up all my AoEs. I shouldn't be doing that. It's a bad call, but it'll save me a couple big hits. Maybe if I can slow their roll on kicking my ass a little bit, we can make it through this better. Yes. And if you pardon me for looking away every now and then, I'm taking care of a little side business on my side computer. Fireball! About that time. See if he survives this round. Nope. Ooh, that was a big hit. I liked it. Strap some healing on. And keep swinging. Still pretty confident we can beat this. Yep. Oh man, they healed most of that damage. Okay, maybe this isn't going to work out in my favor. I need to see about enhancing some of Jotun's skills. If I could get the thing where he drops their max HP down a little further, a little better, that would be great. Oh shit, Jotun's down. Yeah, I may have been overconfident in my ability to defeat this thing. My second supporty guy is out, so that's a problem. Worked. Oh no, that was my second supporty guy. My second big hitter guy is out. I still have my supporty guy. Ooh. Stop it. Stop fighting that guy. Oh, he done died. That's a big disappointment. Might as well go full screen since I've completely fucked off from what I planned to be doing and started playing a game. You know, I'm going to keep it small, that way when somebody new comes by, they'll be like, oh, it looks like he's doing something D&D related behind that game. Okay, well, this has turned into a real shit show. Yep. Just put it on auto, let them murder him. Yep. Night night, fellas. Okay, let's get ourselves in a fight we can win. And then turn it off for a while. It's still Drop Frenzy, so I want to take advantage of Drop Frenzy. Oh, the Drop Frenzy is on this dragon. He's gonna wreck my ass. Okay. Is it only on him? Yeah, he's the only Drop Frenzy. I don't think I can take him. I think if that spider thing whipped my ass that hard, then he's gonna do the same, but let's give him a shot. You never know. You never know until you try. Whether or not you're gonna get your ass viciously beaten. I don't wish to complete setup on that right now, but... Oh. Yeah, I wanna run this battle for real though. Let's use our healing thing now. I think it... You know, I don't know if it is a continuous healing like the other guys is. I probably fucked that up. This is easier than the spider. I think, unless things go real wrong with that fire breath, like more than they did the first time. Like that, that's gonna hurt. Whatever that is gonna hurt. All right, Bernie, thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hangs. Yeah, that Dargon looked all scary, but that Dargon not scary. It's just like Dungeons and Dragons Dargons. They're just not that scary. Yeah, night night. Let's see here. What did I get? Oh, I got speed juice. I'm gonna set this up and let it run some. Beat the stage first. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on auto because I think they got this dragon situation. Slide them off to the side. Get to some other business we need to take care of here in the Dungeon Sports Coliseum. What level can you tell that that is not stars? Yeah. Yeah, my beef with dragons is that they lack a lot of the things that make a higher level monster effective, like magical weapons and spell casting and resistance to non-magical attacks. So yeah, they're like they're a big flash, but not necessarily like a strong monster. And that the only reason that's a big deal is because in the Coliseum, I create the combat encounters at random, and I try to mod the monsters as little as possible. Obviously, you could take a dragon and soup it up a little bit and turn it into a real nasty, nasty boy. But just out of the box, they're not as tough as people expect them to be, even with the legendaries at the higher end of Dragon Age. But you know, bang for the buck, players love to stab up a dragon. Yeah, yeah. Wormlings are fun too. I love throwing out some wormlings. What was I trying to get to? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the music rolling again. And then set up scheduling for this week while we hang out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of black dragons. I love black dragons. They're my favorite. So, I ran Lost Mines of Phandelver for my wife and kids, which was good times. Yeah, I really do like that module. I'm not a big fan of running modules in general. Attacking my party with a pack of Moas in the glade with tall grass. Nice. But anyways, I did that, and then I wrote up a campaign for my kids were still really young. I overdid it. Because I made the campaign too morally complicated, and it just freaked them out, and they didn't like it anymore, and they really effed things up. But what I did was I put a ancient black dragon like trapped in the sewers underneath the orphanage that they lived in, and they got dispatched there by the superintendent of the orphanage to take care of some giant centipedes that had infested. And as they're trying to resolve that issue, they stumble across this black dragon who tries to sweet talk them into. I think I fell asleep in the beginning of 10,000 BC. I don't remember the terror bird attack scene, but it sounds pretty baller. Did I set things up correctly? Sure did. All right. Let's see here. Sign up Genius. Yeah. Yeah. What were we discussing recently? Can't remember. We were reskinning an axe beak for some purpose. But I don't remember what it was. Something similar, probably. It was overly morally gray. Like I said, my kids were young and they just weren't really prepared for what happened, because basically the way I played it out, they ended up basically running away from home and getting in trouble for helping out this dragon, which, you know, was going to force them into it if it didn't trick them into it. So like, it wasn't their fault, but like, they just, you know, they were devastated to, not devastated, but they were just deeply troubled by that turn of events, and it didn't sit well. So we moved on to slightly lighter fare. It didn't ask quite as much of them that they weren't ready for. Yeah, it's a good lesson to learn. Got to know what your characters are ready for. Or players, rather. Alright, let's see here. I don't think... I was going to search through... One thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to back out of the game and just go back to... Maybe it's return to setup? There we go. See? I can learn things. But I wanted to look at add-on modules and install module and see if I can find one with some tokens in it, so I don't have to harvest a bunch of fucking tokens from everywhere. Boop-a-doo. Tools and controls. Patches and bug fixes, overhauls, and feature suites. Content importers. Realmworks importer. PDF to Foundry. Stat block converter. Universal battle map importer. D&D Beyond importer. I should go ahead and install that because my players are going to want that. I would guess that it does, but I haven't gotten to the scripting language yet. Moulinet forge tiles. Adding them to your scenes. For searching images and generating articles, tiles, or tokens on the fly. Easy exports, data toolbox. It's meant to play any tabletop game, but not any specific one. So, so you gotta kind of roll. Yeah. Foundry does have all the, not all, but most of the major games, and a lot of the smaller ones too. Already available for it, so that's good. And it seems like it has a pretty devoted developer community doing a lot of work on it. Compendium image mapper. CritterDB. Homebrew monster creator, playlist importer. One page parser. Let's try forge tiles and forge image search and see if that'll get me where I need to be. Pre-built resources is nice. Right. That's not what I want to have to do. I need it to be quicker than that, or it's not going to happen. Did I already install? Yeah, I already did the install. All right, let's pop in and see if any of those gives me the content I need. Animations to your tabs. I don't need fancy tab animations. Don't show again. All right. Oh, I need to manage modules. Ones that I have up and running. Tiles. Moulinette. Tiles. Custom. Okay, that didn't do what I expected it to do. Images. Search. Apparently I don't understand how to operate this module. Cool. Search actors. Books. Tables. Core data. That might be it. Oh wait, hold on. Roles table, scene, macro. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Yeah, I think it all goes out here in, because this is where it loaded itself to. I thought it was coming with, but maybe it doesn't come with, because the core data is the actual guts of Foundry. Hit points. See if I'm missing anything here. No active encounter. controls. Feel like that should have worked. Yes. Yes. Let's try that again. Okay, I left them all active. That's how I want it to be. Maybe it's wall controls. Art browser. Maybe it's under art browser. Fantasy. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. There we go, and that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right. Back to the arena. Can I just drag and drop these out? Actorless, I think, is what I want. Okay, why is there a big one and a little one? Would be my question. What's this? What is big? Okay, let's get rid of this. All right, Can I back out? I don't need a giant cat lady. I just wanted a nice normal sized cat lady. Good question. Maybe she's a... Oh, she loaded as a tile. Okay. Good thinking. Also, I'd like to rotate her a little bit. Toggle locked state. So yeah, now she's locked in position. Rotation. Negative 45 degrees. There we go. Now she looks like she's paying attention. Let me unlock her. Shrink her down a little bit more so she looks like a normal sized person. There we go. Someone made a lot of cat ladies. Imagine that. How do I scroll sideways here? Okay, I need some non-cat people as well. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna do myself the personal favor of not inserting any World of Warcraft art into my game. A really cool airship versus a only sort of cool airship, or what are the options? Gender, map assets, map tokens. Let's filter it down to map assets, tokens. The module is called... I blanked on it. Hold on. The Empire uses magic-based technology. It's essentially soul-trapping creatures into constructs. The military ship fleet was made from dragons. So it's either a trapped soul or a dragon that got converted. Manage modules. This module, I think, is the Moulinet image search module. Craft 01. Let's see. Don't want cyberpunks. Devon token pack. No problem. I am just getting started with Foundry. I like these worms. They're nice. Yeah, so I want to give the party a really cool airship and then have a great gold mama dragon ask the party rather pointedly about why they are flying her kid. That is brilliant. I like it. Okay, I just need some people that are unarmed, though. Interesting how the drag and drop works. It's not how I expect it to. Yeah, no, I love, seems like a great way to fuck with the players. You're gonna feel real shitty about that one. Brad points the plan to have Mama Dragon sacrifice herself during the Big Bad Evil Guy fight to face tank the Ultra Mega Cannon of Doom. Yeah. Yeah, and they'll owe her a solid after she doesn't murder them all for using her baby's corpse as a ride. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked in on... checked in on my Raid Legends boys. Nope, they did a good job. Let's send them out on their next mission. Tired of this song. I need a song break from this song. Skip. I was hoping this would resize a little better than that. Here, I'll shrink it down. You can watch them get up to their business. And still work on this. Bum, bum. Dungeon Master's Essentials. I think that's all Monster Boys. Yep. Bartender can go in the crowd. Running boy. Not the blacksmith, because that's weird. Guy with stick. Lady in dress. Sitting people. Wonder why it drops 2 of them every time. This is weird. I don't get what it's doing. Someone can be reading a book. Just process them all through real quick. Is that going to be the right size for the stands? Yeah, that should be okay. Just bring them down and then line them up, get them resized, and then I can get them all in place. Need a second girl in red dress. Don't need 2 boys with sticks. Which camp am I in? Indexia. Okay, so I need to action features. All right, got that resized. Let's get these guys back about their adventure. If I had another Dargon while I'm not looking, they'll be fine. Let's find some more arts. What if I say male and female? Is that gonna narrow it down a little bit? Yeah, it can be a challenge not to force them down the right path too much, but I think, I don't know, for me I feel like the thing to keep in mind is that, like, ooh, I like that one. I wonder what happens if I just double click it. No, that, ooh, whoops, that opens up a bunch of windows. Let's not do that. Yeah. No, I think the thing to keep in mind, at least that I try to keep in mind, is that like to the players, no matter what, it's always going to have ended up being a hallway, and the trick is to provide the illusion that it wasn't a hallway, because like you're not gonna. It's not going to be like, Mass Effect or something where you're going to play the same campaign 6 times over and try all the different possible conversation interactions, right? Like that's not going to happen. And to build it like that is, doing you a disservice. So it's really about, making sure that their choices are honored and that they can understand, like, well, things would have been different if not for the way you handled this conversation, or things would have been different if not for the fact that you guys got your asses kicked in this fight. Yeah, so that's what I always try to keep in mind. I try to like make an open world so they can wander around a little bit, but at the end of the day, like, I still have to introduce the plot elements. Things still have to happen. And yeah, I don't know. It's tricky, but to be honest, I always think about it being more about the illusion of choice rather than actual choice, because yeah, it's never going to be like that. They're never going to get to go rework a decision. So yeah, reroll the fuck out of them, I guess is what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. And like those grand encounters can't happen unless you make them happen, and that necessitates making things go a certain way sometimes. Prisoners and slaves. Oh my. Someone liked drawing chained up ladies. During session 1, the party will go or get sent to check out some crop theft and end up encountering some giant ants that were somehow burrowed. That's very cool. Nice. Giant ants, are they just going to be giant beastie ants, or are they going to be giant smart ants? Some nice gobos here. Yeah, I have those. I have a big hive of, I just made them Thri-kreen, and yeah, they have, I made them like leaf cutter ants. So they got, these big, like, rot farms, and some of the rot farms are inhabited by sentient fungus. Right, so you got the sentient fungus wandering around as another sort of faction in the, Why does this keep failing? Oh, because I keep not authorizing it to happen like a smart guy. And then what I did was I put, in some of the, like, trash heaps, I put shambling mounds. And that was a great moment in that campaign, because, they knew they had to get into the mound. They found like where the waste was pushed out of the mound that led into, this midden inside the mound where a shambling heap was hiding, and the Thri-kreen that was their helper that was helping them get in got fucking one-shotted and just spattered everywhere by this shambling mound, which helped establish a sense of danger in a way that was very pleasing to me and very disconcerting for the players. Okay, I think I've got what I... Nice. Pheromones and brains. Heroic characters. Establish communication. They will give the party brightly colored geode that acts as a translator. Very cool. They got a queen? I'm assuming they got a queen. It'll be translating fear and anxiety, so it will smell. Oh, psychic smell. Okay, now I get it. That is very cool. This tiefling. Find a route, but it'll take a bit to get to work. Nice. Bim. Help gather food, protect the flock. What's the antagonist for the ant folks? It's a lizardy man. Maybe that's a kobold? I don't know. Desert encounters. This lady appears unarmed, torn between giant praying mantis or cow-sized ladybugs. I'm in cow-sized ladybugs camp, to be quite honest. Oh, this guy. Look at this fucker. Brilliant. Yep, and back to cat people. Let's grab up some more cat people. Brunette cat lady. Blue lady. Mouse friend. Thing I don't know what it is. Bit of bombardier beetle. Ooh, yeah, that's super cool. Love me a good bombardier beetle. Ah. Does it end with the building they're in turning into giant space, what do you call it? Oh, I can shrink the thumbnail size. Giant space, well, fuck, what are those things called? Jellyfish and making out? There we go. Yeah, so you beat me to jellyfish. Some chirins. Nobody loves Bloodsport like little children's. Now the frogs are communal psychics, and nobles can use groupthink, type ability that lets them focus their individual powers into one big wallop. Nice. Yep, delicious souls. Just what every villain needs, some delicious souls. Why did that warp? Did I turn this into a drawing somehow? It's snapping weird. Members will get a chance to reveal his secret. Oh, it's because I rotated it. Let's unrotate it. And then it won't scale weird. Okay. Oh. My guys are fighting, done fighting again. Let's see. Ooh, I found somebody I can hit up to play the game. Let me go poke them and see if I can get them to do it for me. I'm so close to goal. Really would love to get this done the next couple hours. Fork, where is it? What's it called? Tutorial. That's the word I'm looking for. All right. Again. All right, let's get this Wolfman's. Oh, this Wolfman's dressed in buckskins. Fascinating. Weird bunny lady. Send my boys out on their run again. Go get that Dargon. Did I get that one already? I did. I don't have this blue lady though. See how they do against Dargon at this level. I really like this worm guy. I think he's a lot of fun. Yeah, looks like they're going to be fine with the dragon at this level. Keep working my way up. She's still too big. Let me shrink her down a little bit. Does it have to snap? Yeah, it has to snap. All right, through another fight. Quest. All right, I've got that guy. This guy. Not you. Got you. Okay. Let's dip back in and see if we can find some more. Intended audience? Player. What does that mean? GMDM. Okay, that doesn't help. Type, view, quality, style, setting, map asset. Okay, that's not what I want. What I want is token, perhaps. need side views. Let's see here. Yeah, these are duping when they drop too. Could use a Modron. Flump. I don't know what that is, but I like it. Weird mushrooms. Oh, I know how far up on this food chain I can go. And I haven't been paying attention to what I've been earning, so let's try another one and see what I get. Pirate Abomination. Some slods in the audience seems like a nice touch. Holy crap. Those came through big. Sloop. Oh, some boats. Stone Dragon. Any of these Yanti unarmed? Zombie Megalodon, zombie, Tal'Darai, Dragonflight, elemental tokens. Pretty fun. This thing. Set frost. Oh. Let's replay. Yeah, I want a death kiss in the audience for sure. Maybe Banderhob? That's a frog behemoth. Nice. Oh, that's a wraith. What else do we have here? Creatures of the Horde. Creatures of the Jungle. Take this man. This crawfish man's. Oh, grungs. Yeah, let's throw a couple grung in the audience. I should start sorting through these guys. Can I minimize this? Oh, I can pop it out. Even better. Do I? I don't feel like I should need a new app. Okay, I'm gonna keep going just in case. I feel like I've gotten pretty far down the list. Oh geez, there's so much stuff in here. Amazing. Mimic. Some nice mind flayers. Maybe an elder brain there. Yeah. Dangers of the Isles. Yeah, let's have a weird frog in the stands too. She's useful. Drunk guy's useful. Foundry hosting was not expensive. It's about $5. Sci-fi adventure set. Fun. Might have a gibbering mouther in the stands. Aethy alien. is always a good touch. What if I search for goblin? Wouldn't mind having some more goblins. Let's see. Shairani. Shairani, I see you joined the game. Thank you so much. Just get through get through the tutorial for me, bud. I'm so close. All these gobos are armed. Okay, let's process some of these to where I need them to be. This dragon's gonna stay pretty big. Not that big though. Slots definitely not staying this big. Nothing scary about that bad boy. Needs his fingernails trimmed though. Whoa. We can do this. Do this, soul drinker. Smack that bitch ass dragon up. Yeah. Suck it, dragon. Y'all ain't shit. Got that one. Don't have this one yet. Make that a large. Got that guy, got that guy. Need that guy. Oh, what happened? Everybody dying. Getting worked by that dragon. Shit. Did I hit next? I must have hit next instead of replaying the last battle. Whoops. That's how you get everybody killed. Here we go. Try not to do that to my guys again. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. That's a weird frog. Dupe. Zerorn. Mimic. Can he revive? Nice death kiss. Grungs are very small, so let's make him half size. Oh, even at a 5x5, he's okay. Bum bum bum. Stage 7. I did the thing I didn't want to do and skipped. Yep. I'm not trying to get these guys killed. I'm trying to get loot. Grung. Like that size, I think that's nice. Didn't pull the red, I did pull the red grung already. Got that one. Death's Kith is up there already. Banderhob. Yellow grung. Flump. Perfect. Good to have a flump around. Never know when you're going to need a good flump. play. There we go. What happens if I make this square? Nothing bad, but I can keep it unsquare. Got him. That one's already the right size. Kill the wolf. I don't know why that thing's so big. Modrons are small. Got the Modron. Okay. I can start populating the stands. Save myself the trouble of doing... Oh. Why won't it move? All right. Keep you guys going. Why is it suddenly not letting me drag? There we go. Let's rotate him. Oh, he's... Yeah. Give him about like a -5-degree rotation. Maybe 15. Nice. Okay, I think I'm just going to scatter one of the smaller ones into every quadrant. Oh, I'm dumb. I could go ahead and lock the map, so I don't have to worry about it dragging around like a dumb guy. Okay, child. Control C. Control V. Defeat. How'd you guys go and lose? How you gonna go and lose? Send them out again. It's a lesson they're going to have to learn on their own. I wonder how you deselect. I don't like that. Man, what is this dragon doing to me? Did I just get lucky and beat him once? Let's fight him on level 5. See if my poor boys can manage that. This is a Gerblin, so I need to quarter size him. Oh!
Let's get this across the finish line.
Let's. I agree. Is that Shirani? Shirani. Thank you so much, bud. Huge help. Super appreciated. If you could just come here and rotate all the tokens so they're facing the right way, that'd be huge. I think, though, I'm going to take a brief break, and then we're going to dip over to the... Weird. All right, popping BRB screen, and I'm a BRB. Oh, all right. Big thanks to those of you who are still lurking me. We're gonna dip over into the Raid Shadow Legends category for a while. And I'll play that game to round out our... Oof, we are one away. We are so close. I'm hoping if we go over, we'll find some people who are interested, and we'll get that last download and playthrough we need. Oh, Caden Life hung in rendering. Interesting. All right. Let's get our raid on. Let's see, what do I want to be doing? I got some goodies here. I'm not super sure what they are. Still in drop frenzy. Give me some gems. See if there's anything good at the market. Hard scale shield. Death Crusader. Yeah, I got the cheddar. Let's get a Death Crusader. I'm gonna buy a second slot and pop the Death Crusader in here. I'd like to see him get up to a level of utility. I can strap another star on him. Oh, where he is. I know he's around. He's 2 stars. I thought. Did I not buy him? Maybe I skipped out without finishing the purchase. Yeah, I did. He looks hella cool too. I need me some more dead boys. What I really need is some frickin' demons. Where my demons at? Get him loaded up. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Have I not ever bought any of these? I thought I got enough medals to do some of that. HP. Force. Not 100% clear on who's in my crew right now. He is attack. I want to keep him beefed up. He's my big fave. HP, force, magic, spirit, force, void. Okay, I still don't know what he is. Demon spawn. Skills. No scrolls. Maybe if I look at him in the champions. No, not champions, in the index. Maybe that'll help a daddy out. Barbarians, skinwalkers, lizardmen, demon spawn. He's epic tier. Oh, he's skull. There we go. That's what I was trying to know. Go to the Great Hall. And let's see. Defense, attack, crit damage, resistance, and accuracy. I want to up his. And 50 medals. Wow. Need a lot of medals. Oh, I can rack up some new stars here. I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's do that. And that'll get me some shards, which is fun. Love cracking open a good shard. And I bet I'll just one-shot these guys. Boom. Yep. So this will be nice and quick. I don't want to have that guy in my party anymore because I hate him. Alright, so that got me the next star. Go here, get a star here. Cancel. Let's get rid of this guy and get my good orc boy in. His levels are so far behind. I need to devote some love to him, because I'm not taking good care of him. Sorry guys, gotta take care of something off to the side for just a minute. Let's get in there. Ooh, I can shortcut this even further. Just use all my AoEs up on these guys. Boom. Let's see, got a couple more here I haven't completely knocked out. burn. I need to turn the sound on the attacks back up because I got too much music and not enough attacks. Sneak back out of here. Options. I'm gonna try going up to Ultra on the graphics. How close am I? I just need a few more stars. Oh boy. Yeah, just 23 more stars to get an ancient gem for myself. Smoke these guys out. All right, a couple more here. Crap. I'm not getting the victories. I think I am. I need to figure out what the stars do. Clear the stage with 2 or fewer champions in less than 10 minutes without losing a champion. Okay. So I need to change up my crew. 2 or fewer. Start. Continue. Sure, I did that in less than 10 minutes last time. There we go. That's my 3 stars. Okay, so I strip one of my guys out. I'm gonna take Jotun out. 'Cause I know I can beat it in that amount of time, no problem. fools. Two of them. Hit him. Hit him. And then burn him down. There we go. Has that changed any? 2 or fewer champions in 10 minutes. It's interesting that the first ones give you those stars. I guess it changes. Oh, it changes the higher you get. Okay. That must be it. Is that headbutt? This is not a headbutt. It's not a headbutt, sir. You are mistaken. And then everybody catches fire. Okay, one more. I'm guessing it doesn't increase until you clear the threshold for the... Nope, got a bad boy. Nasty. It's not gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna hurt for long, son. Alright. Yeah. 10 away. All these are 2 stars now. Gosh, I wish I'd noticed that before. I could have saved myself a lot of time. 2 or fewer. See how this goes. See if we have what it takes. It's harder, but not particularly dangerous. I wouldn't mind one of those doggos. I like the doggos. Last round. Burn them all down. And keep it moving. Sure hope I hit next. Stars. Next. On Venom. No. 333 counting 3 nasty lizard boys. He's gonna get blowed up. Yeah, you fools don't want to mess with Soul Drinker, man. He ain't playing. Ooh, and I got a shard just out of that. Tough doggo. Save my big boom for the last row. I don't know who looks tougher here. Not that guy. Soul Drinker's my boy. Is this the boss? Oh, it says it right there. Smart guy. Can't believe I totally missed that. Not exactly what I meant to open up with, but who cares? Burn down. You guys should not have wasted a turn buffing. That was a silly choice. Damn. Tons of gems. So let's see, how far down the list are we? Last one. Nice. That's gotta put me real close. You surviving. Not for long. Okay, let's see if we got over the hump. It's 87, so we need 3 more. Let's see if the conditions are still the same. 2 or fewer champions. Alright. And he's starting to catch up on. Spent that ass beating on somebody else, probably. No, that worked out. Take him, and then she gets one more, and he's down. And then we just nuke these guys. They regret never being undead. That's 1. 2 more. All right. Last one. Clear out the first row. Can't believe you guys got to survive through that. This is not going to go well for you, though. All right. And I think that put me across the mark. Let's go crack open some shards. There. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot of mystery shards. Let's crack those right open. No sacred order. No thanks. I'll be converting you into chum for my better heroes. Lurker, dark elves. Okay, great. Who else? Who else? Who else? Give me a demon. War boy. Orc. Sniper, got one of those. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Lots of Sacred Order fools, man. Oh, I need to go burn up some champions. You could use a beefing up. I don't know what difference it makes if I do it that way. Level 22. What are we talking about with respects to ascension or skill upgrades? Yeah, okay. Now we can crack some more gems open. Come on. Oof. Really don't want to give me any demons, do you? That's all I want. Don't want a ranger from the Dark Elves. I want a demon. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Nope. All right. Knock down another challenge. Let's see here. So I think it's going to be a while before I pull any more. 105. I could probably get there. Not sure how much I care about the coin right now, though. Oof. It's gonna be a rough fight. Hey out there. Hope you're having a good day. Just working our way through some Raid Shadow Legends business. If you happen to be interested in the game and would like to get in and get some nice goodies and help me out, you could go ahead and join the game following that link. It'd be super cool. Otherwise, hang out. Say hi if you want to. Let's just get rid of it as quickly as possible. Last row. Yeah, nice try, guys, but you're gonna die. That's okay. Sometimes it's best just to let it go. Just let it go. 2 more stars. What am I getting stars for right now? Let's go do something else. I think I want some scrolls. I don't want him anymore. I want him. Fighting. I like fighting. finished up? No, I haven't gotten the skeleton yet. I really want it. For some reason, it's because I want the monsters so bad. All I get is the fucking Holy Order ones, which are the last things I want to play. Don't care. Just give me demons. Demons and undead. Take orcs, they're not my favorite. Maybe I have too many things running on my machine at once. I just drop Caden Live out. And what else is running on here? Nothing else I can take out right now. Hopefully, Caden Live's gotta have been eating up a lot of space though. So I'll see if that helps. Or it could be that my internet's crapping out on me again, like it's been doing all week. Oh yeah, it is super lags. Crowd sounds. Yeah, hopefully that'll speed things back up as I blow up the Minotaur. Oh, that it assigns scrolls to them individually. Okay, so that means I need to dip out and see who's got scrolls strapped to them. Yeah, I don't think it's the game either. I think it's my internet speed. Let me check my up. Internet speed. Last night, my up speed was like 0, between 0 and 0.5. So it wouldn't be surprising if that were the issue. But they're supposed to be out today to help, so fingers crossed they'll unfuck things for me. What am I looking for here? My up's not terrible, but it's not good. Oh, you know what? I did crank up the video quality. I wonder if when I cranked up the video quality that did something. Let's put it back to medium and see if... Yeah, buttery smooth now, maybe? Because I'm a bright boy. I'm a bright boy who knows how to stream real good. Daddy's the best streamer. Let's see here. All right, let's oh, you know what? I was gonna go see if I could use up some scrolls. Which one takes scrolls? Great Hall takes scrolls. No? Okay, I'm gonna remember where the fantasy merchandise goes in just a moment. Upgrade rank. Tomes. potion mixer do? Oh shit! I didn't know I could do that. That's great news. That gets me 1? Damn. Alright. Who needed red? I think it was... Okay, cool. Wait, what am I short of? Oh, I'm short of white. I'm all out of that good white. Thanks, Solar, for reminding me that I made unreasonable demands of my computer. Gosh darn it. If I could just... Who takes scrolls? That's not scrolls. That's metals. It's not the sparring pit, I don't think. I can upgrade this guy. I swear it was somewhere in here that you use scrolls for something. It's not Ascension. Maybe you use scrolls here and it's just I don't have anybody who's maxed out. Yeah, my PC really cannot. Okay. Yeah, nobody's ready to rank. Okay, well then I guess I don't need to collect scrolls anymore. Let's see if I can win here. Oh, I'm almost to the last area of this match. This, how's it going today otherwise, Solar? Hope it's chill. I need a power damage. Alright, who wants to die? This one. Oh, not quite. We'll get closer though. Super chill morning, shopping for heavy bag, and prepping for my MTG decks later. Like a punching bag? Doing some, like boxing training? I don't know the right words. Oh, I had no idea. Do you like actually do match it or bout? No, bouts are like the round. No, yeah, whatever. Do you do the fighting thing with your fists, or is it more of a exercise thing? Oh, I get to fight this bitch now. See if I can not die. Right before COVID, I was ready for true fights in gym. 4-0, but they weren't sanctioned or anything. But I mean, still, it's still punching another person until they don't want to fight anymore. I don't imagine you go to knockouts in a gym fight, right? It's just points, or whoever's done is done. No, I don't need to use my healing yet. Oh shit. Well, I had 3 guys say they were done and 1 was physically done. Shit. Well, I'm sorry for that dude's ribs. But I guess you were the wrong squirrel to mess with. Let's see if we can make it through with the 3. Wow. These guys are unloading. Gonna beat Maleficent's ass either way, though.
They reeled in horror at what they found.
The sexy lady?
Having exchanged the grace of the Eldar for the dark power of the Shadow, the Queen had mutated into a malicious sorceress.
With big boobs.
It was she who had betrayed the king, had fomented the war between Kirok and Aravia. The company now realized that the Skinwalkers had barred Felwyn's gate for good reason.
Should have trusted those skinwalkers.
Donning their cloaks, the heroes fled the palace.
Gonna piece right the fuck out of here. Alright. Let's see here. Settings.
They then joined the refugees traveling under the escort of the Sacred Order to uncover what dire fate Queen Eva had laid down for them.
Trained casually for about a year, then went hard for another year before actually fighting and itching for it again. But the gym it's more of a fitness gym now, so I'm going to do stuff on my own until sparring time. Our like actual boxing gyms kind of few and far between. Guess it's kind of specialized. It's not the type of thing you go to your Hollywood fitnesses for. Oh, hold on just a moment. All right. Had to pass off the hardware. Daddy's hogging it all. Tillshire.
Stepping inside the township of Tillshire, the company realized they had entered a trap, for the gates were slammed shut and barred behind them.
You see. Oh, yeah. You probably have to carry a lot more insurance when your business is people kicking the shit out of each other, right?
The people, visibly entranced, were herded by Orcish guards to an inner court where Bad El-Khazar, the dark necromancer, was lording his power
with the scepter of Cyroth.
Sensing the presence of stronger spirits,
The necromancer suddenly roared out, "Eat my balls!" No, I don't
Guards,
think it's
arrest them! They are the queen killers!
Give no quarter should they resist! That's alright, we're gonna fuck your shit all the way up. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Boom. Second robot of the day. Time to go. Night night, robot. Old fight trainer offered to pull me into his gym before COVID. When that gets going, I'll look into that, but for now I'm too poor. Yeah. Yeah. The bag itself is cheaper. That tracks. All right, everybody's looking healthy, so let's continue beating ass. Done. She's done. Next line. Yeah. You probably need like the right place to hang it from too, right? Yes. I am working on my last download, and I'll be all set. Just need one more person to download and play through the tutorial. Hang it in your apartment. The building is too old. Yeah, I have to get a freestanding one. Yeah, I was curious about that because it's heavy itself, right? And then you're rocking it around. Yeah, and if you had access to like a ceiling truss, you could probably get it hung from there, but without that, it's going to be... whatever you try to hang it from is going to tear out. Can't you just, like, I don't know, go to, like, a meat packing place and, like, punch their cows? That's a thing I've seen in movies that I'm pretty sure is real. Some of the orcs do look pretty cool. Probably violates health code to allow boxers into your meatpacking plant to beat. I was gonna go with beat your meat, but I realized that's even funnier. But I see, I should have just rolled with it, and then it would have been funny because I would have said it by accident. Yeah, but if you have any interest or time, that's the link there for raid. And, oh shit, thank you so much, Solar. Super appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out for you on my dashboard. Nope. Oh, someone checked in on, Android device 48 minutes ago, but they didn't make it through the tutorial. So close. Wonder how close I am to the end of this. Not close. Set. We're all pretty healthy. I'm not going to bother buffing. Ah, I see you in Solar. All you gotta do is play through the dragon and then tell the spiky lady stops telling you what to do, and we're all set, and I super appreciate it. that big boy. Give him the big sword stab. And then make the explodey. I don't need to heal. We're good. Oh yeah. Almost finished up here. With this level anyways. They did a lot of beating my support guy's ass. I don't super appreciate that. Just in case. And then step up. shit. Dropped my big boy. Not my demon boy, though. I ain't never gonna drop my demon boy. He's gonna fuck some new holes in them. Yeah, burn, motherfucker. Alright. Last fight of the campaign tier we're on. Can't remember, Solar. Are you Central or are you Eastern? Yeah, if you click on your guy's face, you can turn down the volume in settings, but the settings is conveniently hidden under his face. I was asking if you are you Eastern Time or are you Central Time? I can't remember. Took me forever to figure out how to.
The company were in two minds. Should they risk tailing the necromancer, knowing they were outnumbered by the Sacred Order? Or should they cut through the treacherous mountain and take him by surprise at Valdemar Strait? Their dilemma was soon resolved by the circling presence of a great white eagle.
Stop shouting over this, and then I thought you were in the south with Lolthulu and Moth and everybody. Cool. Yeah, I'm up here in the Seattle area. Their dilemma. Oh.
It carried a message from the Arbiter telling them to make haste, that a dark mass was in preparation in the Deadlands.
That sounds bad.
So our heroes took the shorter but perilous mountain route. However, slowed in their tracks by a terrible blizzard, they arrived at Valdemar Strait as Bad Alcazar set sail.
Should watch it with calling evil necromancers Bad Alcazar. That's pretty Arabic sounding. Switch gears. Gonna go get some white potions. Arcane Keep. Wonder if I'm good enough to beat stage 7 now. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that now. I'm sorry. Totally slipped my mind. Come up here, take a break from the sun, I imagine. I guess that depends on what part of California you're in, but... Well, I mean, you're taking a break from the sun coming up here either way. Oh, these guys are just level 20s. How quaint. drove there twice a month to help friends not too long ago. Quite a trek in one go. How many hours was that? I have to say, I still haven't gotten tired of making lava erupt onto the bad guys. It's still pretty fun. On the way 16, fuck. Crazy snowstorm, was that shit, when was our last crazy snowstorm? 2020? That one was pretty bad. It's funny because I lived for like a decade in the DC area, and like the snow we get here is really nothing compared to the snow they get there, but it still just fucks this place right up. Alright. These boys, dead boys. 20 hours, a long car haul though. My wife kept trying to talk me into like doing like 12-hour drives with the kids, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. They're gonna be angry and shitty the whole time, and we're gonna be angry and shitty at them, back at them. It'll be a nightmare. February. Ugh. The neighborhood we're in is really old, and the electrical infrastructure is the same, and I mean it happens out here a lot anyways because there's so many pine trees and they're going over all the time, but like every time we get a big snow it also takes our power. Sucks. This year was okay though, that was nice, but the time before that, one of our neighbors has these bushes that were just way out of control. They were like 20 feet and leaning over the power line, so when the snow dropped, it just pushed the whole bush down on top of the power line and dropped it. Ooh, shit. That wasn't good. Really would like to make it through this fight. Feeling stupid for pushing my luck when I shouldn't have. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die here. Let's armor him up. Might still make it. Might still make it. Yeah, okay, Ohio then. Then you know real fucking snow. I wouldn't move to anywhere that like actually did a full snowy season. Not into that. And I'm jealous of your beach, because our beaches here are not as good. Okay. Just need to hit this guy a couple more times. Oh. See if my support guy can bring it home. You can do this. Oh, you increased speed. Not the time to buff, dildo. Yeah, we're gonna get through. Just barely. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Got that good white. My demon's gonna be flying on that white in no time. Let's see how much I need of that. What I really need is those big, nice bottles, but they don't want to give me them big bottles. Alright. Who's doing good in the sparring pit? My lizard boy, that's who. No. I want this guy. Let's get him beefed up some more. That gets me to level 32. That's good.
You guys nailed it.
What? Ah. Here it comes. Wait for it. We're gonna see the big animation. And thank you so much, Solar. Oh, that's fucked up, game. You gotta let people change it. There we go. Goal reached. Fucking threw an axe and it all went fluey. Nice. It did. It did. Yep. I don't know if you saw it in the video, but it just did the big animation for it. With the orc guy I have here throwing his flaming axes and then doing the triple X thing where you do the X over your crotch. Yeah. Well, he didn't actually do that part, but if it were my game, he would have. Let's burn these out because I don't want any of these suckers. Turn them all into stronger orc. Yeah, and thank you. I was stressing. I was stressing about getting it across the line. I was worried that I was not going to get the one last download, so you have given me great peace of mind. Let's see here. Did it tally to the... It's interesting because it tallies to a dashboard and then it tallies to like the campaign dashboard. And it takes him like 4 or 5 minutes to catch up. But it should soon. Oh, when do I get this book? I want this book. Upgrade 6 common champions to level 10. No thanks. Gonna turn all those common champions into... Good. I'm glad it was minimal effort. I haven't gone to the arena in a while. Let's see whose characters I can kill in the arena.